Okay, let's do some more construction before Bob joins us. That should make sure that we have priority for used canisters. Petroleum coke. um, heavy oil. and fuel. We have rubber and plastic. Plastic, rubber, resin, plastic, rubber, resin. Let's do this. And then cook. Hi. Look. Oregon. Okay, where was I? There are no new mods. The only ones that I really want are the infinite zoop, but we've established it's not nice. I don't know janky, but it's definitely not nice in multiplayer. But I am doing some stuff in Oil Coast. Basically making things with the new recipes and with better stuff. That's bludgeon. Bludgeon. Why are you not? Because I'm using the wrong intake. blast. um, um, build. Break, no. Yeesh, I don't know. What is wrong with this pipe shape? This pipe shape is fine. Complaining about my shapes. Consume. Actually, consume works. Okay, so this goes here. And try not to overlap Gesundheit. Okay, that should be the right input. Okay, so heavy oil, fuel. Let's grab plastic. plastic, now rubber. I did start making, let's say, extensive use of trains. Why are you beeping all over me? Okay, and now resin. What? Mm-hmm. Consume. I'm a little, let's say, brain low at the moment. Yeah, I'm on 18. So heavy oil into coke in a refinery. I don't want to do coke, it's forcing me. But if I can get actual coal and sulfur anywhere near here, no, those not really. Okay. But I can make coke. Why do they call it coke? I don't know. Yay, shell chat. What about the coke? I was asking. I am not entirely sure, but okay. I don't even bother with sales anymore. For me, it depends. I have several tiers that are pretty much guided by my current list of games I want to play and my financial situation. There is one tier, but I don't know, maybe even 6 milestones. I would categorize myself as currently surviving. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. It's crafting, factory building, but not really surviving. There's no food requirement like in Subnautica. There's no danger, even like in Factorio. In Factorio, and the reason I don't mind pretty much destroying the planet in this game is because it doesn't really matter mechanically. In Factorio, it does, because in Factorio, when you pollute, the inhabitants start to matter. They start getting annoyed at you the more you pollute. And the more you pollute, then they mutate and get stronger, and they attack you more frequently. I am remaking Oil Coast, which means you'll probably see that there is no more oil coming in. But yeah, I needed to reroute everything. But I will soon bring everything back by train. Okay, so I think that's pretty much all I can do on the spot. Pasta! Fuel. Fuel is used for turbo fuel, but not right now. Turbo blend fuel. That's something interesting. If I can bring sulfur here, I can make turbo blend fuel. Oil coast. Yeah, this one. But yeah, it's kind of a ways away, so I might as well just bring it back, or at least bring it all the way there. Not necessarily right now. I think, as you can see, I've platformed all over this place. So I can bring stuff there and then unload the train and do other stuff. Yeah, I saw it when I came in, but I wanted to finish this first. Wait, is the rail giving me enough electricity so that I can hover all the way? I think it might. Part of the fun with trains is that yes, fun with trains. Yes, it's working. Part of the fun with trains is that the stations and the rail conduct electricity. So you can connect power to one side of the train and then use it to power something on the other side of the train. And apparently, if I use the hover pack, I can hover all along the rail. Just drive one of them out of the way. And clear their path. Yeah. Yeah, it sometimes takes them a while. It's okay. It doesn't matter. They either find it again or they clip to it. Let them go. They'll figure it out. Worst case, I'll add what they're carrying to the train. There's already a train I built from the geysers to the east base. I have no idea. You. Okay, one is thermal propulsion rocket. It's the second one from the right. It's the one built on the modular engine. But we will need to automate turbo motor, which you might want an alternative recipe for. Maybe. The last time I checked, it refused to take any more hard drives because it said that there aren't any more alternative recipes. Why are you beeping at me? What did you find? Oh, I think I've never looked. Rocket propulsion something? First of all, the motor from the last phase and a turbo motor. Yeah, cooling systems come from the satellite. You might need a drone for that. Because trains, we can build a train over there, but that'll be quite a build. I think smart plating was only being made in one place. I didn't touch it. I don't think we need to upload it. Anything that comes for the space elevator is used only for the space elevator, and then again for the next part for the space elevator. Yes, I think they're even buffered to hell. No, radio control units. Yeah, I don't remember where they are. The tractors are stuck again. I'm almost at the hub. Do you have a time limit today? Okay. For what? No, it should be there. We stopped using it? Hang on, I might have misplaced something. Hurrying back. They are not stored. I think it's only used for one thing. Oh, it's required for the... It requires... No, it's a manufacturer. So you're going to take down the particle accelerator? Oh yeah, I think I disconnected the things going to the particle accelerator because it was done. We had all the things we needed. So radio control units need to go where? What are you making now? You're making a turbo motor. Okay. Radio control unit, gotcha, motors and rubber. Do you want me to set up the drone port to get you the cooling system? Okay, then I need you to tell me where to put this end of it. What do you want it to come out? Over here? Okay, you said rubber and motors and the motors from over there. Okay, so I will put this on a higher level. I usually also attach them to the sides, as you can see here. So you can take them from wherever you want and put them under. There's one here, for example. Yeah, so I usually just take from that, and then I know where the cable goes, and then just attach it here. Oh, you already did that. Oh, no, there's one over here. Actually, I want to have this and then you connect to this one, and it will output what you want. This is how we build proper interfaces. If only more people would listen to me. Okay. I think it's somewhere near the hub. Okay, so this will bring in that port name, cooling system intake. Do we have fuel anywhere near here? Might need to bring some. There's fuel in the Eastern Depot. I'm gonna get it in a second. Oh, but we're not getting enough fuel because the tractors are stuck. Don't you mean altitude? Okay. Now park this thing. Come on. Oh, it's the wrong one. Ah, don't drive over me. And he's falling off. Wait, why are you full of empty canisters? Okay, we're getting fuel. Good. I'm working on getting you the cooling systems, and for that I need fuel. And we're getting fuel. Maybe we need to buffer some fuel before. Yeah, that's what the train was about. You stopped motor output? What, what is the other side? Need a bit to reconnect it. Hmm? What? Aha. I think... I guess there's still a lot of oil in the pipes. I just wanted proper oil production. Okay, we have fuel. Not currently in liftoff, but fuel is coming in, so the drone would be okay. Okay, now I'm going to the satellite to get the stuff. Yeah, the line is here. Yeah, I was hoping to finish it before today. Then the hypertube? Oh yeah, definitely. Because it's not super fast, but should still be better than running. That's not something I can fix. Okay, it seems like the drone is already flying, even though it's not full. But it looks like it's working. They should be made in some place. No, there should be a machine making them. Doesn't it? The inverted ramps pretty much allow you to connect in angles when simple ramps just don't do. The inverted? No, there's an up ramp and there's an up corner and a down corner. I'm guessing it's so that it will look okay if you build it near a ramp. I don't have enough brain to explain it right now. At least to explain my thoughts. I see the cooling systems are working. Well, oh wow, that's a long way. I'm doing it in the middle and high. Yeah. I am chasing the rubber and I think it's faster than me. But I can take corners. Okay. Oh, right. That was only a step. Okay. Are they still being made? I thought they had some trouble somewhere. Yeah, I wanted to do something with a new recipe. No, they're not being made. They're stuck somewhere. I took their casing away, but for some reason, it's the heavy modular frame that they're stuck on. Okay, I'm gonna bring in the train with all the stuff, and then I'm gonna do the fuse modular frames with proper recipe. It might come from the other direction, but take what you have there. I just copy it from wherever you see it. It's called sample building or sample construction, something like that. I think it's default to middle mouse button. Yeah, it's actually very convenient. I use it for a lot of stuff. I wish it was. This is what I give the point to Factorio for allowing me to actually do designs, but a lot more conveniently and intuitively by just copying things that wherever they are. Shit, I forgot to unstuck the tractors. Should probably redo the line, the path. Yeah, I built a lot more foundation for them to drive on since I made their paths. I have achieved Railroad Tycoon achievement. Yeah, 5 kilometers of rail. It's okay, you can blame someone. I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one that comes from here. I wanted to use a better recipe. Again, one of the things I wanted to finish. Yeah. I understand your point, but it's a bit more complicated than that. Yeah, it's this one. The power should still be connected, and I think I even replaced it with a Mark III miner. And there's a tube connecting to it. The tube got me. Okay, so train station, and then coke, resin, rubber, plastic, fuel, and heavy oil. And then finish the track. I don't think we're making spam. Oh, I didn't see it. What is the difference between noodle and curve? I don't know. Sometimes I try one, sometimes I try the other, just to see if I can understand what it's doing, but uh, yeah, I've shot so many creatures to get them out of the way. So it's just a fireball. It's a righteous shooting. Yeah, and I created some fuel power plants to replace it. Yeah, we can cut the whole coal processing itself and everything around that. I am doing something very dangerous. I'm hovering above the Great Falls here. Yeah, if I step too far away from electricity, I'm doomed. Okay. I'm almost done setting up this station. Supposed to be receiving everything. This is the train station. We got cooling systems. That's what the drone is doing. To foundate, is that a new verb? Yeah, I guess that's the opposite of raise. For what? I try to buffer everything right now. I am driving a train. I'm conducting. I really like the train design here. Well, you can come see it because I'm coming into the station. Brake, 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 brake. Sorry, what? Oh yeah, it's supposed to come from the station, and I'm trying to get it to accept my train. And fluids. Oh, it's the other way around. I'm stupid. The fluids are in the back. Okay, I need to take this train out of here for a second. Also, it has air brakes, which is really cool. Like, look at it has the opening things on top of it. Okay, so I think that they are oriented wrongly. The train station. This way. Inputs on the other side. Yeah, and I need to change these two stations to fluids and the ones on the back. Yeah. This way. And railway. Okay, it's connected. But yeah, I need to switch those around. Oh, okay. Then just kill all of that. Versatile framework? Isn't that? Oh yeah, that's that weird thing. Yeah, it should be next to the smart plating. A lot, I know. Yeah, I moved its construction to the satellite side because it was closer. Tube. Yeah, you need to control the tube to get where you want. Be careful not to go to what's below the satellite site. It's not going to change a lot. It's just going to give you a bit of a detour, but if you go always left, you will go left before you reach the satellite site. Maybe. For some reason my head really hurts. Yes, when you start to see the satellite in front of you, don't go left because the left goes into the canyon, into the valley. Okay, first of all, can you dock this thing? Slightly. There should be a line with rods on it going down to the nuclear plant. Just find where it starts. Why are you not walking? The copper is near there, yeah. Okay. What am I doing wrong here? I think your best option is a drone. Yeah. Yes, you need to build a port and then a drone on top of it. Yeah. Yeah, both ports need power, and then one of them at least needs fuel. There's a port. Yeah, there's a port there that takes the cooling systems. No, the bauxite is the one for casings. I forgot to turn on stream together. Anyway. Hi. Only one of them needs to. No, it's nitrogen gas. I don't think it is. Which station? Which port? The one for cooling systems? But it should be. But I gave it some fuel to begin with, and we saw it bring cooling systems, and the other port should be giving it fuel. Or maybe it doesn't pick up fuel unless it's from the starting port. Oh yeah, there's fuel a bit below that. Yeah, just canisters, and I think there's steel not far away. It needs canisters. I don't think anything there. No, there is a. Where does the canisters for the nitrogen is coming from? Should be the same. No, it's not the same. It's the fluid. It's a gas container. It's made of aluminium. The canisters, steel will do it. Yeah, there's also a lot of plastic, but I'm not sure if you want to use that. What if it runs out? Also, it's for some reason, and it may be a good thing, the drone consumes the canisters. What? The basic oil? No, you need actual. The heavy oil can be used as fuel, but it's not a very good one. The better fuel you can give it, the less it uses. blender? Just you mean you need a packager? Yeah. Okay. Back. Brake, brake, brake. Yes, it's docking. Yes. Are you docking? Are you docking? I said dock. Docking. I'm not sure it understands the concept of docking. What, really? Yeah, it's actually funny how the pipes auto-close and auto-open when you need them. Bed up. Why are you not docking? Oh, I was actually kind of waiting for you to comment. Oh. No power. Oh, because I disconnected the thing that gave it power. Okay, timetable seems to be working. Are you docking? Are you docking? It says docking, and now it's going away. Two fluids for freight. What's the problem? Ah, the unload part. That's the problem. I keep forgetting to unload. I guess I'll wait for the next one. Yes, 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 bring me freight. Freight is happening. Yes, we have fuel, we have things. Okay. More stuff. Stuff. Quick wire. Plastic. Bubble. Fuel. Fuel. Plastic. Coke. Modular engines. Smart plating. Black powder. Nitro fuel. Compacted coal. Sulfur and coal makes compacted coal. Damn my head.
Hey Saber, can you hear me? Hello? Sorry guys, I'm back. And I see that Saber's away. Where was I? Okay, I was getting packages in here. The drone here is not... Well, the drone isn't here. And I wanted to get packages... Package fuel, that is. To the other side of the site. To the depot over there. That's a long way. Okay. And we better get a move on. This feels like the right one. Hello. I think I can hear you. I can hear sounds out of your thing, but I can't see you. Welcome back.
Okay. Fortune. You know that you make your power more constant by making sure that the input amount reach the required machine, that you have a flat power line, and just have power that is running all over the place.
Who are you talking to?
Online Fortune on YouTube.
Oh.
Well,
Wait. Did I share chat in the... I didn't.
maybe
In
you
the
didn't do
new...
it last time.
Oh, after it crashed. So...
So, where am
Let's
I?
move.
Okay. I got the
Let's...
train working.
Logistics. Input and output thingy. How is it called? The basic one.
Modular load balancer.
Oh. Now I need the output only module to the other side.
Yeah, so train is working and now it's buffering stuff there.
Okay.
So
Very
there's
soon
lots of
I
rubble.
shall have fuel for my drone.
What are the modular frameworks, the versatile frameworks doing here?
Building something? I don't remember.
They're just here.
What do you mean they're just here?
There's a line, but it doesn't connect to anything.
That's actually weird. Give me a moment. I just need to set up the drone.
Compact the coal. It's a byproduct of a lot of stuff.
Okay, first thing, let's give it the fuel it needs to start. Right? Oh, it needs a destination as well. Now, why am I not seeing fuel coming in?
Sulfur and coke, so I only need to get it some sulfur and the rest I can do there.
Oh, I'm guessing I know why. So if you have a lift, okay,
Uh-huh.
can you connect a module directly to it?
No, you have to place the module first and connect
And
anything
then
to
convert.
it.
Yeah. So the programming module should be
Why is sulfur so far away?
here. And the output only module so
I'm
this
sorry, this server is just for me and my friend, but I might be able to join yours if you want.
wait, why is it only going there now? Load balancer. Does the load balancer okay, now it's pushing. Okay, so there are they both getting? This one's getting. Okay, I don't get it.
What?
I'll just do input only. Wait, clear this. The load balancer is annoying me, so I do input only module here. Output only module here. And another output only module here. Gonna remove this. Connect this to this. this to this, and this to this. And there we go. It is solved. What?
I'm happy
You're
that
happy
it is
that?
solved. That it's solved.
Oh. And there we go. They're both getting fuel. I'm guessing that they won't be running out of fuel anytime soon, and the conveyor belt will be full. Now, what I need to do is set up an intake, of another drone depot.
Yeah.
And then how do I... Okay, let's name it. How do I name it? Wait, how do I change the name? Oh, there it is. Elect rods. Call it elect hyphen rods. 'Cause it's doing the electromagnetic rods. Now let me get to the tube. What? But I... Okay, it worked once. Okay.
Okay.
Now...
Minor.
Wait, where are you right now? And
You can see me on the map.
okay, you're over there. Where did you say there was a conveyor belt leading to nothing with some frames? I didn't see where it was. But it isn't leading to nowhere.
It just ends at nothing.
It goes under the... Wait, frameworks you said?
Versatile frameworks.
Are they? They're not here. Oh, because I was bringing them and I needed the rods with them.
Oh.
Thank you for reminding me where that was. They were ending at nothing because they were missing the port, the transport. For the drone station. Saber?
What?
Can you hear me? I see two outputs for the drone thingy station.
There's one input, one output, and one input for fuel.
I see more. I see two outputs. Oh, wait. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Now, this one, I just need to connect to the power. I don't need to create a drone for it. And I need to where do I select?
Like what?
Electro rods. Select a destination. The sport. There we go. Why is it called Brindisi? But it doesn't matter what it's called. What it matters is that it brings us we need an assembler. Production. Very basic tool. An assembler. Give it some space because it's a huge thing. You come here and you come here. Woof, that was a fall. And I need you to make these. And it's working already. Right, this one is empty and it has a conveyor belt, so that's gonna work. Build mode straight. There we go. You can't say that I don't. But let's change it back. So I'll have my flexibility. Okay, I'm gonna boost it up all the way. So now it's doing it 2.5 per minute. Okay, that's the thing that it's doing. Okay, so one more thing we need to bring. And I forgot what it is. Luckily, I'm next to the elevator. That's the one I'm making. Assembly Director System. Also only 2 things, but these ones are more complicated. Opening codex, add to to-do list. Edit to-do list. Let's remove the magnetic field generator. Okay. You need supercomputers and adaptive control units. Both are new things that we started making.
Do we have
This
supercomputers automated?
we have them full in the cloud, so
Okay.
I'm guessing we have them automated. What are you making? Oh, those are the adaptive control units. I wasn't looking for them, but I found them. And they're going here, which is practically full. Let's zoop our way. What? Oh. Okay, and from here we can make a lift for these.
Okay.
I found one thing. Now, supercomputers. Right? Because these are the control units. Supercomputers are made from computers,
Yes.
I think. And I think I found them. Yep, I found them. Let's get rid of that, because it's annoying me. Now, let's give me some altitude. You've got a notification.
Yeah, it's a notification of go the fuck to sleep.
Okay, that's gonna be good enough. You. Okay, I'm gonna need to spaghettify it a little bit.
I'll clean it up later.
No, it's just that the straight lines don't work in the angles that I wanted.
Okay.
Okay, let's do logistics, conveyor lift. Now you need to make that last thing. You need power, that is true. Remove this. Remove this. Bring me power from here to here and here, just in case we need some extra. Cover this up. Cover this up. There we go. We are officially bringing everything we need to the elevator. So there's a chance that if you're not making, if the journey is long and you're not making a good enough fuel, that the drone could be stuck.
If it's really long, but it tells you how much it takes.
Where does it tell you that?
In the origin port, it tells you how much it takes per trip.
But the origin port is so far. Let me get to the tube. Whoop. Whoop. So my sister's called from the UK and from the US to talk about something we could talk about tomorrow on our scheduled talk.
Yeah.
Because my mother's celebrating 80.
Oh.
Yeah. In November. But since people are coming from abroad and everything, so we need to plan ahead. Okay, so I'm at the port of origin, and it uses
Regular fuel,
53.
right?
It uses 53 per trip.
Then it should be fine.
But it doesn't have any. Let me take the stack and put it there on the other side. Okay, let me options, controls.
Ow.
Wait, not controls. Key bindings. How would I call that?
What?
Tube? The tube navigating thingy?
Yeah, it's on. It's in a group of its own. It's switch lane or something like that.
It's not switch. Let's see if lane. Not lane. But you're saying it's on a category of its own, so it shouldn't be too hard to find, right? Hypertube. Yeah, it's E. So why didn't it work? It's called cycle travel location.
Yeah.
Direction. So if I go here and I press E, it doesn't do anything. It did it once.
Make sure it doesn't conflict with anything else you're using. You could be using at the same time.
There's nothing on the thingy. On the bottom right, where it shows you the things you can press. But it doesn't show E either. Okay, let's head back there. Oh, it's the other way around. Crap. Okay, now you have 100 fuel thingies here, so you shouldn't be stuck. But it's still not moving. Does it just take time? Did it forget? Wait, drone status? No drone. What do you mean no drone? I can see a drone right here.
I don't know, is it connected properly?
It's standing there. I mean, how do I connect it? It's not something I can interact with.
Do you want me to take a look?
It's not. There's no rush because we have. Well, we have 100 in the thing, and it uses 2 every 48 seconds. So no pressure. But I'd appreciate it if you come and take a look.
Okay, which one is it?
Almost full. It's the one closest to the elevator.
Oh, okay, I can be there rather shortly.
Are you at the train station?
Yeah. I am thinking about nitric acid.
As everyone should.
Yeah. You should all have a little bit of nitric acid in your life.
Why are you thinking of nitric acid?
Because I want to make rocket fuel.
Okay.
Yeah, my friend is streaming, but only on Twitch.
Yeah, you can follow me and stuff, do all the socials, whatever.
Okay, so I need a blender.
It shouldn't be too hard. What are you bringing up from up there?
That's the nitrogen gas.
Okay. And the acid, for the acid, you need to mix it with?
Water and metal.
Specific metal?
Also, don't connect this one. I want to connect several. Iron plate. That's basically what I mean when I say metal.
Okay. So I won't connect it, but I'll put it down where you can split it. Let's align it. Why doesn't it show the line? Yeah, I said the line.
Truck.
Can you tell me if it's aligned more or less?
What do you mean?
My hologram with the intake.
Oh, yeah, looks right.
Okay. And there. Yeah.
Yeah, but I need to put this one first.
Okay. I'll remove this.
We can make it work. Never mind.
Nope, wrong one.
Like, leave room for water. And bring some metal too.
I can get the water.
Yeah, the water's right here, but you know what? You handle the fluids. I don't want to touch the fluids.
Okay. Logistics, pipeline. Now let's do it straight. Wait. I want them. Oh. Let me fix something. Sorry. Connected to the further one. No, wait.
Okay, iron plates. I need to ship from over there. I'll go look at the drone on the way. You can see his referencing it. I'm referencing his channel in my title, but in Twitch it's without the one. Wait, this is incoming electromagnetic rods?
Yeah. Here it's incoming.
And you gave it fuel, and it
I
says
just gave
no
it to you.
drone. And this is the destination? This port?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, what do you want to do with this nitric acid?
Make rocket fuel.
Okay.
Okay, it's on. No destination set. Because this is the intake port.
Yeah.
Where is the outtake port? In the satellite, right? That's the cooling system. That's the electrode. Okay,
Wait.
I need the tube.
To make rocket fuel, you're gonna need a lot of stuff. You're gonna need coal, and you're gonna need sulfur,
Hang on a
and
second.
you're gonna need fuel.
Hang on a second.
Is that what you were planning?
Wait, I need to see the selection. Okay.
Yeah, go
No.
ahead.
For rocket fuel, you need turbo fuel and nitric acid.
Turbo fuel and nitric acid. Right. Oh. Okay, okay, I was looking at the wrong thing.
And
Oh,
rocket
because I
fuel
was looking
is right
at
there.
nitrogen gas, and that's rocket fuel is right there. The there part is not clear to me.
There. So the idea was to make nitric acid where you are and bring it down
Okay.
to the rocket fuel and make
That can be done.
to the turbo fuel and make rocket fuel. Damn, my head hurts so much.
Taking
Yeah, I'm drinking. I took a chill pill and I'm drinking a chill tea. So far, nada.
no chill detected.
I can't see anything beyond headache.
Sorry to hear that.
It always happens to me when I'm trying to be healthier.
Well, then maybe something in the healthier definition. No, I'm serious. Like, I found out at some point that I'm not eating enough salt.
That's a strange thing to find out.
Well, I found that out when I had crazy headaches that I couldn't figure out, and turns out it was lack of
Wait, you
salt.
disconnected the Wait, what? No.
I
The
didn't disconnect anything. What?
no, the line is going through the floor.
Yep. That
Why
part
don't
I
you
can.
have assembly director system and magnetic field generators done? Because we're not there yet. Okay. Drone status docked, even though there's no drone here. I have placed a drone. Drone is taking off.
Okay, rocket fuel also makes compacted coal.
Yeah, you can put it back in the
And you want it
storage.
packaged?
I think right now no, because I want to get to ionized fuel and I don't think it's that far away.
So do you want it buffered?
Yeah,
Where is that? Isn't that in? No, it's in organization.
we need to automate power shards,
Fluids.
but
Yeah,
that can wait. Just
okay.
want to
Which
make
is the intake?
things according
Oh,
to.
there's no intake and outtake for now.
Why don't you have enough limiters? Making very few limiters.
All right, no power.
Because we're low on quick wire,
Getting power from
of all things.
quick wire was an issue.
Why is it an issue?
Okay. Now, what do I do with the compacted coal?
Oh, it's compacted coal, not coke?
Nope.
Buffer it, I'll use it later.
Okay.
Compacted coal, right. Oh, black powder. I'll use
Don't
it
we
for
have
black powder.
shitload of that?
I want to do all of the previous productions, but in a very orderly fashion. Okay.
For now,
Seems
until you
like
decide to do that, I created 3 industrial storage containers.
cool.
So it should hold.
Apparently, we need more constructors to make more quick wire. Because ingots are all well and good.
What? Sorry?
There's just not enough constructors for quick wire.
Okay.
Let me take
Oh
care
yeah,
of
I
that.
think I was planning on adding another one right here. like... You need to make me quick wire.
I'm setting up quick wire here.
And I'm setting up a quick wire next to all the rest of the quick wires.
But I'm there.
Well, I'm there too. Merger.
No, you're not.
Here. Wait. Where does this quick wire go? Because it's all buffered.
Where are you?
At the next to the refineries.
Which
The
that's not
refineries
that's not what I meant. I
but
don't
there's
know
a
where it
bunch of
goes.
quick wire here.
Like I said, I want because it's a mess and I can't understand where anything goes. I want to remake the chain in a more orderly fashion.
Okay. But just so you know, there's enough quick wire, and I just made another.
But there's not enough going to the AI limiters.
Okay, then let's see why not, because we have full buffers, fully buffered.
Not here.
Thing. Where are you? At the satellite site?
At the other Caterium site.
Where is that? Oh, all the way over there. Yeah, but we're making AI limiters here.
And at the satellite site, which is what we use for control rods.
So are you saying we need we're not getting enough cable? How is that possible? What did we break?
Okay. Now there is a ton of quick wire. Awesome.
Wait, wire is coming in here. Why is it not going up? Is that a... That's a splitter that goes from here. Wait, it's going from here or to here? It's going from here and it's not getting wires. Let's just drop some wires here and some cables here. But why don't you get enough wires? Because you're not getting copper ingots. Did you? Oh, that's the copper ingot supply that we cut last time when we needed a bunch of... Remember that on last stream?
Maybe.
Let me see. This is fully buffered.
Don't bother fixing old things.
But all things do things we need.
We need to do them better.
That is true. But until we do it better, let's keep the less efficient things that do things. I mean, some is better than none. Okay is better than none. Wouldn't you agree?
Depends.
Should I double it? And these, they're basically buffering. Wait, did you fix the thing?
You need to be more specific.
The drone.
I think so.
It's still standing here. Okay, assembler. Let's double the speed of production here.
It's standing there because it cannot unload. Because it's full.
Got it.
Okay, control rods are being made as fast as they possibly could on 2 assemblers. And I think that's enough for now.
Power comes from here.
Wait, but we are making assembly director systems. And yeah, and magnetic field generators. So there's no reason to complain about that.
This was making the magnetic thing, which is the exact term. Just in case you were wondering.
Yeah, magnetic tinting.
Yeah. Okay, I just doubled the magnetic thing.
The field generator?
Magnetic field generator, yeah. Merger. I'm going to need to F that. Go to merger. Double the speed. And here might be challenging. Can we fit a merger here? I think we can't. Splitter. It's too short. Production, assembler, slightly further. Splitter that takes from this side. What was this making? these. And these. And this one. Come on, show me. Nope, it was there. Where was it? Yep. I'm trying to use the hovercraft to detect the power lines that are in the floor. Not extremely successfully. I know it's around here. Oh. It's there. Let's not do that. That's stupid. Let's remove that. There we go. Now, you enter here, exit here, and now I can do a merger here. Did you change everything I did?
Not everything. I just want it running in a straight line.
I thought it was running in a straight line.
Well, you pointed it that way.
Yeah, it made more sense. Oh, you mean
No.
a straight line with those?
Yeah, the materials are coming from over there, and so it's
Well,
going through
some
here.
of the materials are coming from over here. So I
Yeah,
was doing
and that's
straight line here.
the special one.
The special one. Okay,
It's very special.
it's very
Well,
special.
we're
We're not
very
getting
get
acid.
iron.
Why aren't we getting acid?
Because there isn't any iron plates yet.
Oh.
Which is right. Need to get it from down there.
Wait, but these... Oh yeah, iron plates. Do you want me to set up load balancers?
For what?
For these?
For the nitric acid blenders?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's go here.
Yeah, the problem I have is that the current things are in the way, and they confuse me with all the spaghetti. Coated iron plate?
Yeah, it's somehow supposedly more efficient.
Okay, I can make ingots with iron and water, so that's something. Yeah, so you make iron plates with plastic and it's more efficient. Okay.
It's somehow more efficient. Unexplained.
So the closest water is over there where you are, so I need to bring iron there. Somehow.
Where are you bringing the plates from?
I want to make the plates there. I'm gonna need to bring them from here.
Oh, I see you in my hydrant now. So what are you bringing? You're bringing the ingots.
I'm bringing iron.
Iron ingots or pure iron?
Pure iron.
Okay. And we... And that combined with water brings you slates, or do you need to make ingots?
That makes ingots. And then we make plates.
Okay.
There isn't a lot of improvements in the plate department.
Well, speaking of improvements, I guess since I finished up here everything that I know what to do, but I'm not sure how you want to do the rest, I'm gonna have a look again at the hardware, hard drives.
Okay.
Okay, hard drives. Um, so we don't need inventory slots, right?
Not really. But that's pretty much the
So
default when everything else ends.
yeah, but until then, I'd rather have a different recipe for heat sinks than 6 inventory slots that I'm not going to use, right?
Okay.
Sounds about right. Good. Is there anything else that stands? No. Okay. Tempered ingots. They 3 to 1, 6 to 3, but it also needs coke. And it's faster. This basically needs silica cables instead of silica, which is silica is simpler, right?
I don't know if simpler, but there's a lot of it.
Of silica or of silica?
Yeah.
I mean, both of them are pretty simple. So none of them is great. I'm just gonna choose the Satyrium one. Do you mind? Do you care? Do you want to have a look? Or
Which one?
tempered Satyrium ingots, which is used from coke and Satyrium, versus alternate silicon high-speed connectors, which are made from, well, it changes silicon to cable, and it's only slightly faster.
Then the previous one sound better.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. Okay, solid steel ingots or basic iron ingots. Using coal or using limestone. I think that limestone we're not using as much. It's oh, but we have way faster recipes for that one, and we have a faster recipe for these, so I don't really care. They're both not as good as what we have.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's an improvement.
Yeah, so I'll just choose one to so we can scan more if we want. Okay, turning biomass into coal, which could be, I mean, we're not using coal anymore, but it could be nice.
Yeah.
And I mean, it doesn't, I mean, it makes it so that you can practically make coal anywhere. And we have electric motor, which uses electromagnetic control rods instead of stators. Which is stupid because you
I don't know
use
about that.
stators to make the rods. So I'm gonna do the biocoal. Yeah.
Okay. I'm really just trusting you on this one. I can't really process a lot right now.
Basically, there are things that you said that you think we might need in the future, and those ones I want to avoid, but I don't remember which ones they are. So
Okay.
I'm trying to ask you in case it pops up.
Then currently I
Okay.
have nothing.
Crystal oscillator, slightly faster, uses AI limiters, and rubber. Or uranium fuel unit, a better one, supposedly. It's faster. It uses... I don't see a reason not to take that one. It's... They both require manufacturer. It just needs another thing. I mean, different things slightly. But it's faster and more efficient. So I'm gonna choose that. leached iron ingots made out of sulfuric acid and iron ore. And the water thing, people said that the water is always better, right? The water recipes.
Water is easy.
Yeah. So copper sheets made more than twice as fast, but you need to add water. I think we're gonna go with that. The other one is, I mean, it's nice if you have excess sulfuric acid that you need to get rid of, but aside from that, it's useless, I think. Instant plutonium cells.
Yeah, we haven't touched that one yet.
Yeah, but it's, well, the computers are, we have a better recipe for the computers, I think. A faster recipe, that is, at least. And this is twice as fast. We haven't touched that, but we will. So I'm choosing that over the computers that are less efficient. Worst case scenario, we can scan more. Okay, cooling systems, which we're already making. This one's making them out of nitrogen gas, and it is slower.
Probably why I didn't touch it.
And the other one is supercomputers, which is faster. It uses batteries and electromagnetic rods, amongst other things. It's, I mean, it's not great, but it's better than the cooling system. So I vote for that. We have things automated, so.
Iron plates, iron.
The slowest way to make
Refinery.
circuit boards versus a slow way to make iron reinforced plates. Neither of them is good. But we haven't skipped anything that was bad, that was good, I think. So I'm gonna skip this just in case we can rescan. This is making steel ingots slower, way slower, using less materials. But I mean, whenever you use mined materials at this point, I don't see a reason to do slower thing for less materials.
Okay. I mean, sometimes even something is slower. If it's simpler, it means that we can double it up easily.
Yeah, but it's not really simpler. It's using the same materials.
I don't know what
Just
you're looking
less.
at. I'm just stating a general principle.
Okay, so it's a steel ingot that's using compacted coal and iron ore. So it's not even simpler because the normal steel ingots is using normal coal, which is easier to get. And the quartz an orite speed made out of water, and it's 9 to 7, which is usually 5 to 3. So better than the normal one. Yeah, it's I mean, the conversion between rock crystals, whatever it's called,
Quartz
and
crystals?
no, the quartz crystals are what's called when they're packaged. I don't remember how they're called. Oh, I can see here.
Rock quartz?
Rock quartz, yeah. So it has the best conversion between rock quartz and quartz crystals, and it uses just that and water, which we can get practically anywhere. So I'm going to choose that one. Quick wire cable, which requires more and is slower. What is it good for?
Absolutely nothing. Say it again.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I thought I was allowed a stupid joke when I'm half-brained.
No, I appreciate it. The only advantage is that it's using a different material, but it's not a simpler material. Oh, and it's making a lot of them pair the material. Like turning 3 into 11, when it's usually making 2 to 1, or 5 to 9, or 9 to 20. It's okay. Steel beams, we don't have many. Oh, and it's way faster. It's steel beams that are made with steel ingots and concrete. So I think that's better because it's twice as fast as any other way we can make them. Yeah. Okay, another supercomputer. It's a supercomputer recipe that doesn't require computers, which is impressive. It's faster than any other one, and it uses cooling systems and radio control units that I think that last time we looked, it was we weren't producing them.
Radio control units?
Yeah.
I think we are.
No, I'm saying last time. Last time we looked at the recipes, we weren't making them, so we weren't sure how complicated it will be. But this is a good recipe. The other one is a slightly faster than add water way to make concrete. I'm going with the OC supercomputer. What's the OC? Overclock?
Maybe.
Okay. Going with that. Steel rotor, made of steel pipe and wire, basic wire. It's slightly faster than the normal recipe, but it's way slower than the alternate that we already have. The only problem with the recipes that we already have is that it uses screws, and as simple as screws sound, they're always the buffer. They're always the idle part.
Yeah, at the eastern one, I made sure there's a lot of screws, and I think now there's like 4 industrial containers full of screws.
Okay. The other option is making a steel pipe out of... We're making iron pipes, basically. Which is a simpler thing to make. I mean... the iron ingots requires two things always. This is actually nice. Since you're making screws
The iron ingots require two things?
Yeah, not the iron, sorry, the steel ingots.
Oh, yeah.
So to make steel pipes, we need steel ingots, and steel ingots needs multiple things. Now we can make iron pipes, which are made solely out of iron. Iron ingots, I mean. So that'll be faster, I think. Slightly faster copper ingots, but it's using sulfuric acid or average speed wire that uses, and both of these suck. I'm not gonna. Okay, we have iron wire, which again is simpler, it's slower. It's simpler, but
Exit
it's
would like to
way...
remind you that you have been playing for 4 freaking hours.
Aren't we always? At least. And pure copper ingot, which is water-based, it uses way less copper. It's slightly faster than the original recipe, but it's not faster than the new ones.
We are making nitric acid.
Woohoo! Plutonium fuel unit, made out of encased plutonium cells and pressure conversion cube, which I think we're making somewhere.
A pressure conversion cube is what we use for the pasta.
Yeah, but we don't make any pasta anymore, I think.
But it's still there.
Reinforced, you're right, reinforced iron plates, which uses plastic and it basically doesn't use screws. So that, I think that's the only advantage. It's slower. Yeah, I'm gonna go with nuclear stuff because we're making these things. So sounds like the right choice. One more, and we have all of them in.
Why is this stupid pipe not flowing?
What do we do? We use the non-fissile uranium?
I don't know.
Do we not know, or do you not remember?
I haven't got there yet.
Okay, let me... Non-fissile uranium. What does it do? Non-fissile, meaning it cannot be used for nuclear fusion. Can, however, be converted into plutonium at the particle escalator. So basically, it's a thing that gives us uranium. Plutonium. Okay. Hard drives this and that. And it's twice as fast. Mostly the same materials. It also it needs uranium instead of what is that?
Okay, so it looks like we're making rocket fuel.
Instead of silica, but it makes sense. I like this one. What's the other option? quick wire that is slightly faster. Do you want faster quick wire?
Could be useful.
Okay, so I say I'm gonna select this one, and then I have 3 recipes which we decided are less efficient, both of them, like less desirable. So I'm gonna rescan each and every one of them and see if we get the fused quick wire. Yeah, let's do that.
Fertile uranium.
Yeah. Rescan this one. Nope. Rescan this one. Yep, we got the quick wire. Faster quick wire. Okay, now we officially have, we don't have to scroll to see all of our recipes, so I think it's a good place to stop. Until you're more aware, I guess.
More better.
More better. More better is a good.
Yeah, shit.
Don't fall, don't fall.
I'm trying to get power to where I could use it and not fall. But I guess we have to do it in little steps. Because I see that petroleum coke is seriously backing up. So I'm thinking of adding coal power here to get rid of it. Is there another way to get rid of it?
Yeah, there should be.
You can turn it into steel. You can use it to make aluminium.
Did you intentionally stop here?
What?
Did you, where you put the rails, did you intentionally stop there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a recipe for petroleum coke? Anything interesting?
Coke. Let's see. Petroleum coke you can make, you know, nope, there's only, oh,
Well,
are you asking in hard drive?
something that uses coke.
Oh, right. Petroleum coke again. So you can make copper out of it.
In the hard drives.
Hmm?
In the hard
Oh,
drives.
I'm not at the hard drives anymore.
We can use petroleum coke and rubber to make circuit boards.
Okay.
It's not very fast, but it's simple.
How many coke does it take per? What was
4
it?
rubber and 8 petroleum coke. I think it's a good use for it.
No, I'm just thinking.
Either
Oh, you
that
think
or
it's a good,
steel.
you think it's a good recipe in itself, or is it just good because it wastes coke?
It's a good way to spend coke, and it's not the best way. The best way is making steel, but that also requires a lot of iron, which I don't think is really a problem.
It isn't.
I don't know. I'm going to download another hard drive. No
Okay.
hard drives available, but oh, my inventory is full of shit.
So we officially, well, what?
Do you want to buy some stupid stuff from the shop?
How much have we got?
460.
Don't you want to save up for the achievement thingy?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I want all of them.
Oh, there's one that's an achievement.
Yeah, we'll get to it. I want the other ones first. We currently
can do that.
have the Pretty Good Pioneering and the Silver Hog. So the next one should be the Lizard Doggo, but we can get that and the Satisfactory Pioneering. And I think the Confusing Creature too, which leaves just the Golden Nut. Do you want to buy it or should I buy it?
Wait till I'm closer and then buy it, just in case it requires proximity. I'm coming over. By the way, I stretched the power line all around the platform, so now you probably won't die.
All around where?
The platform where you were complaining you almost fell off the edge.
Oh, I pulled some wire every which way to
Yeah,
get it.
so
Oops. Did I kill the sink?
Did you kill the sink?
I might have killed the sink.
Do you have the necromancy spell?
No.
There it is.
Yeah, but also needs to power.
Well, there's
Okay.
I don't think that's an issue.
Okay. Grab all the coupons and then buy one silver doggo,
Silver Doggo.
lizard doggo.
That.
Congratulations on purchasing this statue. It is a truly spectacular and one-off event. If you believe you have heard this message before, please examine yourself for signs of temporal anomalies.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where?
Congratulations on purchasing this statue.
I think it's the
It is
same
a
one.
truly spectacular and one-off event.
Mhm.
If you believe you have heard this message before, please examine yourself for signs of temporal
You hear that,
anomalies.
guys?
Yeah, I think I've heard that one before.
Congratulations on purchasing this statue. It is a truly spectacular and one-off event. If you believe you have heard this message before, please examine yourself for signs of temporal anomalies.
Wait,
How
we
do
already have a good.
how do I drop this?
Just drop it out of your inventory.
Oh right, it's weird like that.
I think. Lizard Doggo.
So that's one lizard doggo. This
Hello,
is
lizard doggo.
no. This is satisfactory pioneering. And the weird creature. It's big. Hang on.
Confusing creature.
Yeah.
Okay, so all we have left as far as these is the
Yeah. The only unique things we still have to buy is the golden nut and the cart. And I'm not buying the cart. And I'm not going to tell you that we have exactly the amount of coupons you need to buy the cart.
It's only 10 coupons.
I am not buying this cart.
I'll buy it at some point. Okay, so we're making progress. As far as the can you turn
I hate all this pasta. I will do something about this.
which one?
This one over here.
Okay, but do it in a way that doesn't stop it from.
No, this will. By the time we play next, we'll probably have everything needed to complete phase 4, while I make a few other things too.
Wait, this is not getting enough turbo motors. Which is because it doesn't get enough motors. Which comes from here. This is not getting stators because the stators don't have wire because we stopped the ingot, the copper production. This is affecting our.
Yeah, like I said, it is my intention to pretty much fix all of that.
Okay, but for now, did I buffer them? I didn't even buffer them. Okay. Give me a moment.
Oh, you did not.
What?
There's a purple slug underneath the waterfall, exactly beyond range of the hover pack.
Well, you can always add a
Grapple,
couple
yeah.
of foundation, or add a couple of foundations. Really? Now it is buffered? It is buffered. There we go. Okay, until you fix things, I just used the motor buffer that we had there to fill up the conveyor and everything. So for now, it's working.
Okay.
Our depot can take 4 stacks of everything, right?
5.
5. Good. Please write it down that the main priority is copper.
Copper. Where? For what
Copper
purpose?
to make stators, to make motors.
Okay.
For now,
Actually,
do we have
never
an
mind.
alternative motor recipe that you wanted to use?
I'll look into it. I think I have a better solution.
As far as I can see, we have only one recipe for motors. We might have an alternate here. Doesn't look like it, nope. What you doing?
I'm trying to place a water extractor, but it says that the area around the waterfall is not deep water.
It isn't. You can
Why?
stand in it.
But I can stand in a lot of things. Doesn't mean it's not deep water. It's not fair.
So, wait, where are you trying to place it?
Under the waterfall.
Under the waterfall? Not behind the waterfall?
Under the train station where the waterfall goes down.
Okay, let me have a look. What about making one here?
Wait. Just realized I used the wrong thing.
And making a hole through the floor. Can you see this?
Wait. Where are you?
Where you can see on your HUD. And I bet you can see the extractor poking out of the floor.
Maybe it shouldn't poke out of the floor. Maybe it should be here.
It could be. Just giving you a...
I mean, is this... I mean, I can stand in this.
Yep.
So why isn't this deep water?
I don't know.
Okay. Give me this and this and
Where's the thing with the hole?
the what?
There's a flooring thing with a hole in it.
Ah, screw that. I just do it through the floor.
I know, but it's cool. I want to try it. Is it foundations?
I never got it to work.
Never got it to work. Now that's a challenge. Where do I find it?
Organization, I think.
Organization. I don't see it. Okay, the only thing I see is the on the transport. There's a hypertube floor hole, and that's specific for the hypertube. Maybe that's what I could
logistics. Logistics. Everyone has a different thing.
Logistics. Floor hole. There we go. Where do you want it? Here?
I already put 2 down.
No, I mean, where do you want the hole? That's the one in front of this.
I just wanted to go down the waterfall.
Oh, down the waterfall.
Where I put the reactor, the plant, or whatever.
Oh, I didn't see that. You want me to connect the thing?
If you really want to. That's a bit too far.
Can you... Yeah, it's too far. Thank you.
Does that work?
Wait. Okay, F that. There you go.
Water! Power! More power!
If you... Wait, how much water do you need?
I don't know.
How much does it consume?
Hang on.
It takes in... where does it say? Consumption...
45
40
minutes.
per minute. So that's... For both of them, that's 90 per minute. Each one of the extractors can do way more per minute, and the pipe...
The pipe can do 600.
600, yeah. So no issue, we don't have to double the pipe.
Okay, and that should get rid of at least some coke.
Yeah.
We'll see if it backs up even more. Last one out of the hole closes it.
Oh, I thought I thought about putting a railing and leaving it there.
and living in it.
No. Just leaving it there.
Yeah, I guess that works.
That way we can. What the heck is going on there?
I don't know. I zipped when I should have zooped or something.
It looked weird. So you can always jump in here when you need to.
Okay. I connected the wrong thing. Oops.
The wrong thing to the wrong thing. What?
This should go here. Actually, go here. You connect the overflow before the buffer.
Your industrial fluid buffer that has rocket fuel.
Yeah.
It's fuel. Do you want it? It's fuel. It's full. Do you want me to make another one? Or 2 or 5?
I don't think so. I'll take care of it later.
Okay. 4 hours.
Yeah, 4.5
hours.
for me. Okay, so output overflow here. And we just add it to here. And everything is fine. And reactors are humming at a lovely 75 megawatts.
That's all?
It's the coal-operated one. What did you expect? That's why they get subsidies.
The coal.
Yeah, the coal gets subsidies.
Yeah.
But resin is almost full. Rubber is not that full, and plastic is almost full. So we can use that too. Wait, turbofuel uses fuel and heavy oil. Okay. I love the nitro fuel texture. It's like someone poured ketchup and mustard together and keeps swirling them around.
That's Oh, that reminds me. Did you see there was do you know the quote from the beginning of Neuromancer?
The sky was the color of the TV turned to a dead channel.
Yeah. Think about what it says to a millennial.
That it's blue. Actually, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that ever since we got TVs that were, I think, all digital TVs. So yeah, but also, I don't think millennials maybe, but Gen Zers, Alphas, they probably think, they're probably thinking, they're not thinking what's a dead channel, they're thinking what's a channel.
Yeah, that's also true.
Yeah, but I still remember that the whole idea was with people used to make illusions, metaphors from something in the natural world to technology, and in Neuromancer he did it the opposite way, which is kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna wrap it up.
wait. This is making ingots, so I can. First thing I can drop this. Can drop a bunch of copper ingots. Okay, so for now, I don't think we have to worry about motors production.
Okay,
I did a thing.
you do the thing.
I pulled a bunch of stuff from the cloud, and oh wait, we are low on motors still. That's impressive.
I'll fix it later.
Do you want to add it here?
I might just take some from the satellite.
Okay, so I buffered it further and I added a bunch of did it already run out? Wow, it already ran out. I added a bunch of ingots in, but they already ran out. And the motors are slightly buffered on the conveyor, but not. I mean, it takes 18.75 per minute, which is a lot for motors. Yeah, so we need to fix the production of copper to keep it working. Oh, but we almost finished with the electromagnetic thingy. It needs 50 more and it's done.
Yeah, like I said, I'll probably work on some stuff later, and by the time and while I'm working, it'll probably all fill up.
That's the thing that's why I asked about how do you call them? About the motors, because they won't fill up.
The motors
why-
won't fill up? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll take care of that.
Yeah. Where does wait? What? Oh, here. This goes into here to make these, which is also important for something we're making. Yeah. Buffered but not for long. Wait. Oh. So the versatile framework thingy from up above, it kind of didn't render. So I thought we were not getting any. Oh, but this is empty. What is this? what are you?
Okay, so I think I built a hypertube launcher.
Nice.
Okay, it's pretty fast.
We don't have enough computers to make supercomputers. Wait, but we have a new recipe for supercomputers, right?
I think there's like 3 of them.
Super computer.
Computer.
Yeah, so the OC1 is made out of cooling systems and radio control units. That's a new one. It's the fastest one we've got, and this doesn't require motors, and this doesn't require motors. So I think we're good if we so I think that's new platform over there has all of those. Yeah, cooling systems are buffered and radio control units are buffered, so we can take some of those and make supercomputers, let's say here, with an assembler, which is amazing. Okay, so this will be the cooling system.
I need some help.
Okay, what do you need?
Come and disassemble the hypertube I'm connected to. I'm currently in.
Where are you? I can't see you.
I am near
you're
the
right next to me. There
the
you go.
power tower. I figured out the problem with this hypertube launcher.
Wait, where'd you go?
I'm at the beginning of the platform, near the power line.
Can you see me?
I can see you on
Are
the
you here?
compass.
Are you in this one? I mean, I can't see you in my HUD, which is weird.
I can see
Nope,
you on
there
the
you are.
compass.
Yeah, I can see you now. Give me a second.
Oh, now I see you.
Okay, where are you exactly?
Just disassemble the line closest to the entrance.
Oh, I can see you moving.
Yes, I'm trying to stay in this line.
Okay. There you
Okay.
go.
So, what needs to happen is a junction here that goes left into what you want, and then exits elsewhere.
Okay.
Because when you put the launcher in the beginning, then it won't let you out.
So if I change my direction, What are you doing? I'm trying to.
There was a big line here with a weird angle. Fine.
Where's the
Me-
entrance?
Okay, come here. Okay, so this is this launcher, and I should put.
I'm stuck.
Get out of my launcher.
I was trying to use it and I'm stuck. Okay, thank you.
Okay, so it works like this. We put this thing here, and then we attach this, and then we build the launcher like here.
Why do you need this? Why do you need the splitter?
Because you can't exit through the launcher.
Oh. Okay, so now it should work. Power.
Power. And yes.
Now it should work. Okay, oh, whoa, that was not where I wanted to go. I want to go to the other side.
Yeah, why did you eject me?
Should I go right or left? I don't remember. I think this is the wrong way.
Yeah, the change is too fast.
Something crashed. An Unreal process has crashed.
What?
You victory game.
Did your game crash?
My game crashed.
Wow.
Send and restart.
Never mind, I'll wrap this up and close it out.
I wanna. What did I wanna do? I was in the middle of something.
Probably not very
Yeah.
important.
It was actually important. Let me just show you something where you can do after when you have the time, but I want to show you. We're missing something for the thing that we're building apart from the motors thingy. But it's taking forever to load. It's asking me, come here often? As a tip. Tip number 41. Come here often? Why is it loading so slowly?
I think I'll also want to change the tractors to use the train instead.
I mean, I guess the tractors are slightly more flexible.
Yeah, but they always get stuck.
Cleaning toilets. There we go. I just landed outside the pipe. Now, where was I?
Where were you?
Oh, not here.
I can't see you on my HUD.
I can see
Oh,
you.
there you are. You're pink.
I'm pink now. That's new. Okay, let me get oriented. Okay, these are the factories that I wanted. I think. Wait. I built some stuff that go. Oh, yes, it's here. You just painted them black and it threw me off.
Painted black.
Wait, is it? No. That's not the things that I wanted. I built some stuff that go to the. Is it here?
Well, we're looking. What?
Wait. We're making computers? No, that's not the one what we're looking for. Things that take high bump. Things that take cooling systems and other stuff to make.
Cooling systems? Yeah, that's not here.
Yeah, I would. We're taking in the. Yeah, it's here. It's this. Is it this way?
Cooling
What's this stuff?
systems are coming from here.
Yeah.
And they go in here.
Yeah,
You
but I have an
built
assembler here
foundations on them.
that can make alternate supercomputers using
Alternate.
radio control units and cooling systems,
Okay.
which is because right now we're buffering on making you know what I mean, the computers, which is buffering making supercomputers. So this thing here can make
Right.
supercomputers without computers.
Put it down. Come on. Park.
Stop talking to the drone. It'll get there. Just needs time. It's a little slow.
Well, cooling systems, huh?
Hmm?
Where are the cooling systems?
They're here.
Okay, there they are.
This
That
conveyor.
was very little cooling systems. Fine.
But they're totally buffered, so I'm not worried.
So you want to make new
We can cool
supercomputers?
them. Yeah, because down over there somewhere, we need supercomputers for one of the things we're making. One of them, I think it's this one. These two.
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs supercomputers. So if I can make supercomputers there without having to fix the whole computer issue, then that solves it.
Okay.
So I can already do logistics output only right here. And power. Can you see where we're getting power?
Probably from one of the sides. That's where I usually put it.
What are you doing?
I start by connecting the machine, and then I can do the cable very
Oh, well,
straightforward,
there's
like.
cable.
Oh, so you just dropped radio control units on it.
For now, but we have radio control units somewhere in here. Or had.
There they are.
No. Yes, they're at the lowest level, I think. Yes.
They're here. I'm standing on them.
Where are you?
Also, when you miss things, it's probably a good idea to label them.
So what are you doing right now?
I am misplacing signs.
Okay, so I'll do the... No, not input only. I wanted the...
Why can't I tell the drone to wait for a full load or something?
Does it matter?
It keeps going back and forth using fuel and bringing like 10 items at a time.
Output only. I think this is more straight.
That's a huge block. Okay, let's continue this later.
Let me just drop off these at the... There we go, so I don't have them in my inventory. Yeah, and oh, can we just connect the thing so that we have supercomputers incoming?
Fine.
Thank you. Straight. Now, oh, I don't have power. Okay. I need a lift. Oh, wrong thing. Lift, thank you. Good enough. Okay, wait, remind me where I need them? Somewhere over there. Yeah, these ones. Okay. Keep it high. Now it's straight lines, so I can just do this. Um, I do the whole module thing, but this is faster. What? No. Let me drop some supercomputer that I just picked up because I removed the thingy. Close enough. Now it takes from here, splits it to these two. This one's working. This one's not. That's okay. We're still getting. Oh, do we have power shards?
I have a few.
Can you
These-
drop them in
These are all powered.
in this one,
Oh,
the new one? And if you remember, I'm guessing it's not critical, but if you remember, we can double this at another assembler.
yeah.
Yeah, that's it. It was a good stream. We made a lot of progress. I'm loving
Good
it.
stream.
Good stream. Yeah.
We
So Wednesday shouldn't be an issue. I do work on Thursday, so might have to have a deadline, but that's it. Sunday is a question mark. It's probably fine, but it's a question mark. Yeah, that's about it. How about you? What's going on with you?
What did you run after?
I'm next to the hub. Hello. Oh, is that a heart thingy?
Yes.
Where is it? Here. I don't remember where they are. We can go now.
Okay, go.
Ready?
I can't see
won.
anything with the hoverpack controls.
You won. It was I did scissors, you did rock.
Oh, right. Okay, let's cut this stream.
Okay. Do I have people to raid with? I don't.
Yeah, let's see. For some reason, in my moderator view, I see channels that are live. Oh, sort by following.
How is it not sort by following?
I don't know. CD's playing Words with Friends, which I very much like. At least that's what it looks like.
Words on stream, yeah.
Oh, Dan is playing Hitman. Let's send to CD. Dan S Gaming.
Wait. Before you send to CD, let me join you, because I'm not gonna raid, so at least we'll do that.
Yeah, I think in this case I would give the points to YouTube, because I just go to my stream, say let's pick Dan, and just when I end the stream, it goes. We are
Okay.
unable to raid CD at this time. What?
Well, you can't raid her if you don't have at least 2 viewers.
Aww.
People were trolling her by just like opening their stream for a second just to raid her, and it was silly, so she wanted to stop.
Oh, so it's a setting on her side.
Yeah, it's a setting on her side.
Okay, apparently.
Wait, now we're 2. Now we're, I think.
Apparently, Dan also has this setting.
But now I think it shows 2 on the viewer count. No, but it's split between the 2 of us. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Dan will get my redirect from YouTube.
Okay.
Okay. Good night.
Say bye to everyone.
Bye, everyone. Stay good and have fun.